I hope you know what you just did. The chopper leaves at dawn. Now get out of my sight.
So what happens now?
You go back into the world, disappear, stay on your own and on the move. When we need you, we will contact you.
And so does?
He played his hand, and he lost. He cannot touch us now. Still, I can't believe we beat him at his own game.
If you know your enemy.
Quite right. I should tell you, the trail went dead after Romania. Our team found no records of any kind. No name, nothing.
I think they called me 47.
That's not a name.
So make it one.
All right. Agent 47.
You were always the best. Nobody ever came close. You define the art, and it defines you. Your actions have changed the world. Powerful men have fallen by your hand, but by the same token, others have risen. Do you realize what kind of world you've been shaping? Does the ICA? Does your handler? I live in that world. I have seen the consequences. I have felt the cost. That's what defines me.
Good evening, 47. Your destination is the Paris Fashion Show by Sanguine, one of Europe's leading couture brands. Your targets are Sanguine owner Viktor Novikov, a former oligarch turned fashion mogul, and his partner Dalia Margolis, a retired supermodel, an iconic power couple on the global fashion scene, and two of the most dangerous people in the world. Novikov and Margolis are in fact the ringleaders of Iago, an enigmatic spy ring that deals in the global elite's most valuable secrets. Unscrupulous and opportunistic, Iago has caused disastrous security leaks all over the globe. When Crimean separatists caused a deadly meltdown at the Odessa nuclear power plant, Iago gave them access to the plant's security network. And when the Delgado drug cartel shot down the plane of President Hernandez and his family, Iago provided the classified flight plans. Now Novikov and Margolis have obtained a knock list of British undercover agents, which they plan to sell at a secret Iago auction during the Sanguine show. So our client, MI6, need us to stop the ringleaders before the knock list ends up in the wrong hands. The Sanguine show will be swarming with security, and Viktor Novikov will be the focus of everyone's attention. But despite his posturing, he is merely the money man. The real target is Dalia Margolis, Beautiful and brilliant, she is a master manipulator and the true brains behind Iago. 2 targets, a highly public event. At first glance, an impossible task. Then again, I do know how you love a challenge. I will leave you to prepare. That is Viktor Novikov, head of Sanguine and ringleader of Iago. Quite the resume. Work 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
Command, area is clear. Please advise. Over.
quiet. I'm still looking around, but stand by for an emergency call, okay? You better not wander off for coffee like last time. Nearly got my ass shot off. Nothing here yet. Yeah, I don't got anything.
Command, I have arrived at the location, and it looks clear. Over.
This can't be happening! This isn't happening, man!
Roger, Command. Wilco. No, still sweeping. Understood. Out.
Please help me!
Command, I'm here now and the area is clear. Over.
Huh. Wow.
Hey, buddy, I want to leave that alone.
Novikov asked me to fetch it for him. He wants to trigger the fireworks himself.
All right, everyone.
Boss was like, not even the bodyguards come from here, so really sorry.
Central, come in. I'm here now. Nothing is really going on here. Over. Understood. Moving on. Out. I'm in the bar and here. I'm just gonna grab a beer and I'll see you later. Over. Come on, I was kidding. Jeez. Over.
Probably be sure to check.
Yep, it's as quiet as a grave. next sector. Search formations, move out! Understood. Corridor is clear. Corridor clear. Relocating.
Happening again and again today.
What's the stat in the second floor?
Security set up just by
Don't even know why. I don't even care. Going slow. Up.
Car is a prototype.
Get jump here. He always gets the good spots.
Could never have too much security, am I right?
Central, area is clear. Please advise. Over.
What's up with you, big guy?
Negative, Command. Got nothing so far.
I'm sorry. Okay? Forget the whole thing. Talk about this again, okay?
Usually, buddy.
Yeah, my boss was like that. Funny how. Props for this. Hey, mister. Who are you again?
What's his problem? Anybody know him?
Hey, stop! Stop!
you little...
Seating the next location. Out.
Command, area's clear. Please advise. Over. We don't want to lose this guy. Come on. Hooah. Roger, command.
Hello, sir. Have a lovely day.
Thank you, madam. Payday
That
next
is
week.
Dahlia Margolis, supermodel turned spy master.
bodyguard.
Prince Poe, how is your father?
He is the sun and the moon, Miss Margolis. He does not complain.
There's an item coming up. You might find it
What's up?
interesting. A certain list. Courtesy of MI6.
I see. Thank you for the information. I've been meaning to ask you, how do you do it? All these secrets. What is your trick?
Oh, you know how it is with magic tricks, Prince Poe. The answer is always a letdown.
But if you don't tell us your secret, how can we know you're not doing the same thing to us?
You don't. You'll just have to ask yourself whether the benefits I provide outweigh the damage I might inflict.
Wow, a bodyguard.
Thank you, sir. Last bid
Good hunt.
and sold. Next up, classified young.
So, are you gonna tell me about what Victor did?
Victor has a lot of skeletons in his mahogany walk-in closet. And sometimes a lot more gold. A young ambitious FSB was now a case against of the past crime. He got close. Too close. So Victor, failing for once to bribe or threaten his way out of trouble, made a deal with an assassin. Someone with impossible skills. A copy of the Iago dossier. Everything we have ever collected.
Check every square inch. Move, move.
And did Victor bother to tell you about it? What was right? That's right.
Hey,
Man, thought I heard something. Checking it out. Over. Proceeding to next sector.
what in the... Ah, my luck.
Yeah, it's me. I'm here now. And, right on the western front. With the report. Out. I'm still looking around, but stand by for an emergency call, okay? Better not wander off for coffee like last time. They got my ass shot off. Nothing here yet.
Take your time, ladies and gentlemen.
You look dedicated, man. Good job.
Feel safe seeing you?
Miss Brent, looking for anything in particular?
Yeah, we're talking here, so please, leave.
Ms. Martinez, I hear our last deal paid off.
My employers are very pleased. Because of your intel,
The glory of the Delgado cartel has been restored. Our rivals, well, they never knew what hit them.
Well, happy to help.
My employers wonder if you would have any eyes within the... American DEA? They're planning a large operation against our stateside
What's up,
distributors. And we'd like to know location.
Hey, what's up?
Be careful out there.
Here now, and
Margolis should be here shortly to fix the problem. Good thinking, 47.
Wait, what? Server offline? Oh, shit! No, that's not good. Okay. Use your stupid head. What did that IT guy say? Something about, tools? No. Plugins? Oh, God, why didn't I listen? Delia is going to kill me. She is literally gonna kill... Huh? I can't do this. No. I have to get out of here.
The Church of Ascendants is wealthy, powerful, and secretive to a fault.
Hey, what the...
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Central, come in. I'm here now. Nothing is really going on here. Over. Understood. Moving on. Out.
advised. Over.
Central, come in. You copy? Yeah, I'm here now.
No, nothing. Quiet here.
How was Moscow?
Kamarov is gone. I set him up as a Langley spy. It's quite the scandal at the FSB. His death will not be investigated. Your turn.
Very well. The secrets of the global elite. 5 years of work. Everything we've collected. This thing makes WikiLeaks look like a gossip rag. The pen beats the sword, huh?
I have found that whoever wields the sword decides who holds the pen. Smile, Victor. Your reputation is safe. Now run along. I'm sure you have pretty dresses to attend to. Victor, good luck with the show. I have a feeling it's going to be the one you'll be remembered for.
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the coastal town of Sapienza, also known as the Jewel of the Amalfi Coast. Your target is a former client of ours, Silvio Caruso, a brilliant but troubled bioengineer employed by the Ether Biotech Corporation. Renowned for his early stem cell research, Caruso is now reportedly working on a far more disturbing project. A DNA-specific virus able to infect anyone, anywhere in the world. Imagine a bullet, fired in any direction, passing through countless bodies without inflicting harm, invisible and undetectable until it strikes its target. A world of armchair assassins killing with impunity. This is what awaits us, unless Caruso is stopped. Our client, one of Ether's major private stockholders, wants the project cancelled on ethical grounds, but without destroying the company in the process. She has asked us to eliminate Silvio Caruso and destroy the yet unfinished virus prototype. You will also need to deal with Caruso's lab head, Francesca DeSantis, a high-level Ether employee and cutthroat corporate climber who holds intimate knowledge of Caruso's research and could potentially carry on in his place. This is no ordinary contract, 47. Caruso's virus is a serious threat to our craft and trade, not to mention our core ideals. So failure is not an option. I'll leave you to prepare.
system. Oh!
Look, I'm gonna call security.
Chuck, don't... Where'd you learn to do that? Hey, I was...
What the?
That is hard.
No, no! I'm in trouble. That's good.
We are beefing up security. Sir, I'm sorry. Oh, stop that! I'm coming for you!
That is Silvio Caruso.
La squadra in casa sta veramente massacrando l'altra squadra, siamo 6-0 in questo momento. Una strage. Mi stanno praticamente uccidendo. Ginocchia che cadono.
Command is dropping the ball like you wouldn't believe today. This one.
Help! Someone help me!
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
I would strongly advise you to leave the area. Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over. Son of that!
Never enough security, right?
You're trespassing. Please turn around, sir. Stop. Hey, do you hear me? Move along.
Say what?
I'm so sorry. Not even the guards can walk through here now. So please go back, sir.
Come on.
Not in the mood for this right now. Look, man!
Hey, you...
That is Francesca DeSantis.
What? Hey.
You're gonna regret this!
Stand up. On two hooves, come on. We got a situation. Get ready to rock and roll. Heard? Understood.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit. There, in the sealed container. The virus prototype.
What? What in the world has that person ever done to you? Hey!
Contact revival.
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
Ether Security's in the dark about the incident. A few at the company knew about the virus. Not even the board. Must have been someone at the lab. I understand. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Boss is unhappy. I followed you from Italy. I guess when you're invisible, you stop looking over your shoulder.
You did this.
Iago exposed you. ICA did the heavy lifting. I just pulled some strings.
Yeah, you're mine. How do you expect...
I play dirty. That's how you defeat a stronger opponent. You strike from behind. Now give me the key.
You have a family? Trust me, if there's a weakness, Providence will find it.
I'll take my chances. The key.
Fine. Won't do you much good.
It's funny. Cobb said the same thing. Thank you, messenger.
Don't. I just killed you.
Then we're even.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is Marrakesh, Morocco, where civil riots are looming. Your targets are private banker Klaus Strandberg and Army General Reza Zaidan, two of the conspirators in a sinister plot to overthrow Morocco's fragile government. Strandberg, a former bank CEO who stole billions of dollars worth of savings from the Moroccan people, was facing trial for investment fraud. But early this morning, a band of heavily armed mercenaries freed Strandberg from his prison transport, resulting in the death of several police officers. Strandberg now takes refuge at his native Swedish consulate, in front of which crowds of angry protesters have gathered, demanding his handover to Moroccan authorities. We believe General Zaidan orchestrated Strandberg's escape to infuriate the public and spark nationwide riots, allowing Zaidan to impose martial law. Operating out of a field HQ at a nearby abandoned school, he will no doubt use the riots to depict the Rabat government as weak and inept, and persuade the general staff to support a fully fledged military coup in the name of national security. Our client, building contractor Hamilton Lowe, who stands to lose a fortune in government contracts, has hired us to prevent the coup d'etat. To do so, you need to paralyze Zaidan's rebel forces and prevent the riots from escalating further, hence the double contract. This is quite the political powder keg, 47, so be careful. The fate of a nation is at stake. I will leave you to prepare. You made it. Most impressive, 47. Now to locate Klaus Strandberg. That is Klaus Strandberg, most wanted man in Morocco.
We are the people.
What kind of assholes advertise their own mediocrity?
Target down. Next up, Razor Zaydan.
Anything suspicious yet?
Come in, Central. Okay, we need to apprehend the guy's father here. That's a guy!
Attention all personnel. This is a level 4 security announcement. A terrible accident just occurred. Please stay calm as we investigate and do not discuss the incident with the outside world. Do not discuss the incident. We appreciate your cooperation and your understanding.
Huh?
Yeah, sure, of course. I just don't see the need for all the secrecy.
And you don't have to. Orders are orders.
Fine, considering. I know. It's just a rude day. Just one day. Next.
Command, we got a situation. Hello?
Not in the Fed.
Listen to stuff they're saying in the news. Is that how it really went down? Prison transport?
Yeah. Zayden wanted it harsh and loud. In case Strandberg's breakout wasn't enough to drive public outrage, he figured leaving some hats on the ground would do the trick.
That's real coy, Wycus. The guy's murdered 6 people. What? You didn't read page 2? Yeah. Just so you know, when the siege is over, you're getting straight.
Yeah, this is shaping up to be a major diplomatic crisis. Refusing to hand over Strandberg, authorizing an evac without consulting the Swedish Foreign Ministry.
Olender's head's gonna roll. I doubt it, Pierre.
What's up?
General Zayden keeps coming down here to check on the prisoner. I hear they were close.
You're in. Good work, 47. Now to locate General Zaydan.
Never you mind. General Zayden says the man's a traitor, that's all there is to it.
Probably got cold feet. Tried to rat us out. Ask the captain.
On that phone forever.
more cold horses. That's why. That's why I stayed there for after the phone call. Man, the firing squad couldn't give away the rent. 3 minutes was sold.
Zayden's orders. Don't know. Maybe he thinks treachery is contagious.
Maybe.
Hey, wait.
That is General Reza Zaydan, Keeper of the Peace.
Only the best men. You know it.
Target's down. Now head towards an exit.
Compromised, but I don't understand. There is no sign of forced entry, no alarms, nothing.
One of my people has gone missing in Johannesburg. A key bearer.
I wish I'd been informed. Still, the system demands 2 keys, and the rest are all accounted for.
Except for your late predecessors.
Comp? But his plane went down over the Pacific. It was an accident.
Such was the conclusion at the time. Yes. People die, Mr. Fannin. Happens all the time, even to us. It seems like a conspiracy. Probably isn't. And yet, the failed coup in Morocco, the ether virus. Someone knows about us. There was a pattern and I failed to see it. Providence is under attack.
How much was there?
Money? Not money, Mr. Fannin. Information on all of our assets and operatives. Like you. Dig a trench, Director. And make it a deep one. Because none of you are safe anymore.
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the HITMAN luxury hotel resort on the Chao Phraya River, just outside Bangkok. Your main target is Jordan Cross, the lead singer of The Class, a renowned indie rock outfit recording their highly anticipated sophomore album. But this millennial poster boy harbors a dark secret. 1 year ago, promising young actress Hannah Highmore fell to her death from Cross's penthouse loft in Dumbo, New York. According to the police, Miss Highmore's death was a tragic accident, but her parents remain unconvinced. They firmly believe that Cross murdered Hannah and only escaped justice due to the power and influence of his father, billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross. A secondary target, Ken Morgan, corporate fixer and attorney to the Cross family, is also staying at the hotel. Cunning and unscrupulous, Morgan was a key agent in the cover-up of Hannah Highmore's murder and Jordan Cross's subsequent acquittal. The Highmores understandably want retribution, and while the system may be powerless, ICA is anything but. I will leave you to prepare.
The bed is not properly made. See that it's done right away.
Hello, can I come in? Ah, yes. I am here to make the bed for you. I'm very sorry about the inconvenience.
Keep your head up, working man.
Someone left their wallet in their pockets, and it had at least a couple of thousand baht. Why don't people check their pockets before sending them to the laundry?
Well, did you keep them?
No. I just think it's vulgar.
We would have help by the end.
Well, I'm sure.
Hey, man. What?
Holy shit! Security! You need to deal with this guy right away! gentlemen.
Well, you're no quitter. I've got to give you that.
Look, I can fix this. I'm homing in on the problem. I just gotta... Damn it!
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want to ride home?
It's not about that. There's this guest. Big shot lawyer fella up in the Queen Suite. He's offered to buy
It's show 47.
this piece
It's
of crap
time to
for,
close
like,
the deal.
an obscene amount of money. I just gotta get the engine running.
A guest wants to buy your crummy old tuk-tuk.
Tourists, right? They just love authenticity. I don't know, the guy wanted to use it to all the cars.
Oh, yeah. It was a microphone.
My death, man. His folly is my game.
No kidding. Well, I guess I can stick around for a bit. You know, for moral support.
Thanks.
Just a sec. Who are you again?
Now there's never been before.
Don't move! Damn.
Hmm? What?
How are you, sir?
Well, of course he's spoiled. That's sort of my point. Usually when... He grew up in a mansion. Servants and chauffeurs and pilots. I mean, you'd think he was more like that.
That is Ken the Brick Morgan, lawyer and corporate fixer.
It's true. I overheard some of the Sand Crew talking about it.
What the?
It's true. I overheard some of the Sand Crew talk. Somewhat impaired on the social skills, are we? Do you mind leaving us alone?
Hey, did I mention that I'm a fixer?
Huh.
What do you think makes him tick? Why would someone like Bert Cross, a multi-billionaire, by birth, but
All right, there she is.
why not just be a
Go ahead, Mr. Morgan. Please, you do the honors.
Go for a headshot.
Shit!
All right, there she is. Go ahead, Mr. Morgan. Please, you do the honors.
Oh my god!
What the hell?
What? Hey! That's gonna hurt!
What the hoop did you do? It's me. Some crazy I knew the ball, man. Right there. I got him. Central reporting back from the storage room.
Dispatch, how copy? Over.
What? Hey! Need help over here! Central, I got a shitload of bodies over here. Someone is not happy. Central, come in. I'm here now. Nothing really going on.
okay? You okay, you there? Unfortunately, he got away. Hey, you! Are you in any way involved in this?
Thanks for making me feel safe, sir.
So, when is Dexy Barrett coming to pick me up? I don't know, I just carry the heavy stuff, man. You can head up to the studio yourself if you want. No, I don't want to seem pushy. I'll wait.
I don't really have an opinion on that, but please.
Stand up. I'm too hooked. Come on. Sorry to say that you got away. Someone's messing. Not another one. Really, this is great. Hey, you! Snap out of it. Sorry to say.
Hi.
Nothing. Alright, but keep looking. Keep your eyes peeled. You never know what's gonna happen. We'll do.
Jordan's birthday's today?
Yeah, but don't say anything yet.
My boss was like, not even the bodyguards come through here, so I'm really sorry, buddy.
Hey, you can never have enough security. That's what I always say.
No, I do. Greenhouse once. We can handle this.
Here we go.
What? Hey, you watch your step, please!
We're not letting any technicians through here. Move on, please.
Hey, was there any of that you didn't understand? Because if not, how about you get the hell out of here?
I'm not sure I know who you are.
Please don't!
Minute.
Wait. So, all this VR stuff?
How are you, sir?
You were gonna tell me about that performance in Barcelona.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, that was crazy. So, it's that...
Yeah, hey.
Wes, I have that Branson MD2 mic you ordered.
Sweet. Swap it for the one in the booth, yeah? Can't wait to test this baby out.
Wes bought a Branson MD2?
Yep. Also known as Old Sparky. Almost bankrupted Branson Tech back in the day.
Yeah, well, why would Wes want to use a mic with a notorious...
Sound. He once spent 6 days tweaking the spring reverb for Noel Wagner's record label. You'll know that nervous breakdown wet out cold as a frying pan. And this other time Wes got...
Okay, gentlemen, let's get back to it, shall we?
Anyone's record just right. Yeah, well, still, the risk Jordan's mic for a particular vocal sound that only he and a handful of people in the world will ever notice? As I say, uncompromised. Anyway, it's safe enough when you're not an
Nice day for it, isn't it?
Hey, where's Jordan's bass strap?
Love the sound, Hardy. It kind of reminds me... Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Yeah. It's very cool.
No problem.
Ready?
I don't like the sound of that.
Running.
Let's try it again.
Good show, mate. One stem down, 3 more to go. Man has talent. 2 batches down, halfway there.
You can do better. No, that's shite. Nope. You had it. You lost it.
Hey, you're onto something there. 1 match left. Keep going.
Colder.
Yeah. It's all coming together. Keep at it, mate.
That's not it. No, something's not jiving. Meh. First mate, but no cigar. Yeah. No, I liked it better before.
Nicely done, 47. With a little more adjustment, this should make for an electrifying performance.
Hey, someone get Jordan in here. This is right up his alley. The overtones on the E string sound a bit muddy. Not sure if it's a bad thing, actually. Never mind, keep going.
Sure thing, Wes. There's more where that came from.
Ready? And running. Hey, Jordan! Feast your ears on
That
this!
is Jordan Cross, revered and reviled in equal measures.
Alright, yeah, let's have a go at the whole track.
And done. Okay, good stuff. Ready? And running.
Oh, goddamn humidity. It's affecting the mics. Let's try it again.
Give it up for the crew.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Those bronze acoustic strings with the nanocoating lying around.
Keeping it real.
Huh?
Oh, believe me, it sounds. Sound is sound.
You are standing very close to me, sir. Please back up a little.
Let's just say, Hey, you. Yeah, you. I don't know you.
body of billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross was discovered earlier this evening, slain by multiple gunshot wounds. Cross was scandalously kidnapped this morning at the funeral of his only son, the claimant of musician Jordan Cross. A notorious recluse, Thomas Cross is not less than marginalized than he is, and authorities are now looking into a connection between the two deaths.
This was no coincidence.
Not by a long shot. Thomas Cross had billions in hidden offshore accounts, all stripped clean within hours of the kidnapping. Someone wanted the son dead to lure out the father. Someone smart enough to stay in the shadows while we did the wet work, and the Highmoors picked up the check.
A shadow client. Someone got rich. The contract was just. That was a sound problem.
I know you don't care about politics, 47. But ICA is neutral, always has been. Can't allow ourselves to be manipulated. Besides...
It's happened before.
Italy, Morocco, Paris. All our clients got their intel the same way. Anonymous tips from a hidden source. Each contract perfectly legit, yet part of a grander design.
I don't see the pattern.
Somebody does. The board has asked us to chase down this shadow client, and our analysts are closing in as we speak.
I know that tone.
Someone's playing a game, 47. The question is, against whom? Good morning, 47. We have a lead on the shadow client. ICA White Hats have traced the anonymous data received by our clients to one Olivia Hall, brilliant young hacktivist and suspect in a dozen cases of cyber vandalism. Using onion routing with state-of-the-art encryption, Hall went to a lot of trouble to stay untraceable. She is good, but we are better. Her digital trail has led us to a remote farm in Colorado, where satellite footage has revealed what appears to be the training camp for a private militia, led by an already registered target, Sean Rose, Australian environmental terrorist and explosives expert wanted for a series of public bombings. Rose was spotted near the scene of Thomas Cross's kidnapping, which makes him our prime suspect for the shadow client. Spurred by Eric Sodas, the ICA Board of Directors has asked us to infiltrate the farm and eliminate Sean Rose, along with 3 other prominent militia members. Ezra Berg, retired Mossad interrogator, Penelope Graves, former Interpol anti-terror analyst, and finally Maya Parvati, former assassin and gunrunner for the Tamil Tigers. I'll be honest with you, 47. I consider Eric Soda's reasoning hasty and ill-advised. Now, we cannot go against the wishes of the board, but we can conduct our own investigation. Whether a direct threat to the ICA or not, we need to know the shadow client's true agenda. I will leave you to prepare.
Red Leader, area is clear. Please advise, over.
That is Sean Rose, terrorist turned insurgent.
This isn't gonna cut it. I need some more nitro to make this thing crack.
Fine. Understood.
Go get me.
Setting up for it. Out.
Nobody here washes their hands. I told them to wash their hands. Ah!
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Let go of the body, right now! Sir, you need to drop the shotgun! You understand? That's enough. Oh, you are so dead, you little wanker!
Affirmative. Bag and intact. Man, we need some help here. Had an accident. Looks bad. Need medical assistance immediately. Yeah, copy that. Understood.
Yeah. They're giving those vans a real makeover, huh? I have an idea what that's all about. When you ask, they say it's classified. Like, you're not really part of the team, right?
Damn straight.
Yeah. What I mean is, if the guy next to you is not on the same page, it can cost you a few seconds. In the line of fire, you don't have a second. You know what I mean?
Sure. I wonder what they're doing with the cars, though. Keep fighting for the free world.
Double time over and get some nitro here. This mixture in powerful.
1, 2, 3.
You mean a Mexican vans? I think I know what that's all about. But there's no confirmation. They'll probably wait until the last second. It's not really helpful to be kept in the dark.
Did I get soap under every nail? No, I didn't. Did I? Need to wash again. Make sure to get every nail this time.
I guess they got something special in mind with those vehicles, huh?
Requesting immediate medevac, City Mao. That's a positive command. That won't... Roger that. Wilco.
Don't move. I'll go check.
What's going on here? What happened?
What, did you see something?
C2, this is Alpha 1 Actual. Someone has been a raw pain in the ass.
Area is clear. Moving on to next location, over.
Surge formations. Move out.
Yep, got it. Assassin Actual, this is Alpha 1 Actual. Area is clear. Please advise. Over. Oh, bloody hell! Contact! Contact!
I need some mister. Drop the weapon.
Sean Rose confirmed down.
I got it! Target! Copy that. Wait. This is Sierra 9er. Get someone to send an ambulance ASAP. It's been an accident. Don't know, Command. I don't know that either.
Fascinating. According to the blueprint, Sean Rose is building an explosive battery unit for a Link 4 smartwatch. The charge appears to be email-triggered. The unassuming target checks his messages, the virus triggers the charge, and boom. Very clever, not to mention devious. The resident hackers have installed the software trigger on one of their phones, and here is the punchline. Rose himself...
Hey. Ow! Jesus! The ball's got it! 2 o'clock! Stay down and keep covering the bridge. Set up a perimeter. All right, it's over for now. We've got to move on. Package is not safe here.
We're in position. Do not abandon the principle. Engage enemy units when they appear. Yes.
Where did he go?
Sierra 6 reporting in. We've got another disturbance. Investigating now.
Comb the area. Watch your 6.
Okay, got it. You don't know who you're messing with. You're gonna get hurt.
Clear. Surge everywhere. Remember what we are fighting for.
Roger that.
Red leader area is clear. Moving on to Delta Zulu. Over.
Search formations. Move out.
Champion of the world versus the ever-evil Spec Ops #1. Who will win in the cage of death? Chairs, 2x4s, and broken glass. No rules this Saturday.
Push and insult.
Damn! I'm hit.
Protect the client.
Christ,
Fire at will.
it stings.
Affirmative. Ah! Ah! No! Shit! That's our cue, gents. Move.
Copy that.
I need you to keep calm and do exactly what I tell you when I tell you. We're in position. Everybody move the team suppress the fire.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Lost them too. Let's move out. What's going on? Talk to me. What's going on? Target has gone AWOL. What? What's wrong?
You are 5x5 Echo Foxtrot. Come in. Some ass is making a lot of noise. You ought to do something.
All clear. Comb the area. Watch your six.
Yes.
Sir, I'm on it. Understood. Containing and setting up perimeter. Out.
C2, this is Alpha 4 Actual, over. Apparently there's a guy out there being a real pain in the arse.
Keep your eyes peeled.
That is Maya Parvati, Sri Lankan assassin turned pirate turned insurgent.
Shoot his miserable ass!
Spread out, search and report back.
Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
They're in the barn, moving on. Got nothing in the barn. What the hell is going on?
Command, how do you read me? Over. Looks like we have a homicide on our hands.
This is Rogue One Actual. Sounds like someone is in serious trouble.
Enjoy your death, asshole!
Yeah. You don't want to lose this guy, come on! No visual! Target lost, surprising! Tango! Tango! I have clear. Make a faster bang! No! Watch out! We lost the target! Got him! In the barn! Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet, sir. Still looking. Will do. Out. Nothing in my position. Command, I'm here now and the area is clear. Over. What? Nope. Cannot fix that.
He's on to me! Light him up!
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
Come on, can you read? Someone is causing a public commotion.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment. Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Yeah, okay, I hear you.
Call sign Niner. Here now, an area is clear. Out. Garden area is clear. I repeat, clear. Out.
Mask?
That's what it does. It's a 3D printer. It prints things in like 3 dimensions.
I know.
found another one yesterday.
Another one? Oh, do tell.
Okay, so you know how Rose keeps his desk tidy like a Japanese garden, right? Anyway, someone knocked a pen off center.
I've got him! I'm looking at him right now!
Watch out! I don't see him!
Ease up.
So you're saying that thing made Ezra Berg's interrogation mask?
That's what it does. It's a 3D printer. It prints things.
That bomb trigger for Rose. How's it work exactly?
Yeah, so Rose is building an explosive battery unit for a Link 4 smartwatch.
All right, for the next target, it's... the Devereaux guy?
Oh, what that?
some kind of network. Power plants from all sectors.
Familiar faces, too. Thomas Cross, Klaus Strandberg, Ether. And that's missing banker Eugene Cobb. Well, well.
There's a name. Providence.
What? No. No, it can't be.
The Hidden Hand. Thought they were a myth.
A hypothesis, nothing more. The idea that a small cabal of kingmakers, controlling enough corporate and political leaders, could effectively run the world in secret.
Maybe not so hypothetical.
Keep looking, 47. We need full disclosure.
Found something.
Sodas? But that would mean Providence has infiltrated ICA, and Eric Sodas is their operative. Bastard! It all fits. He was the one who persuaded the rest of the ICA board to greenlight this operation. This changes everything. Get out, 47. We got what we came for.
What about the Shadow Client?
He is no longer our primary concern. ICA has been compromised. I always wondered if Providence was real, but I never actually... I will need to confer with the board, but mark my words, 47. This will have consequences.
Rose is gone.
It was me, wasn't it? They tracked me. I don't believe it. I took every precaution.
Rose knew the risks. They all do. You did well, Olivia. I am proud of you. Now listen. The ICA knows about you. They kept you alive because they needed you, and now they don't. We won't talk again. Not until the storm is over.
I don't like it. This man, you know what he's capable of. You need to end this now.
I ran away as a boy. My friend and I. Away from that place. We came upon a small farming community. The people were dirt poor, but this woman, she took us in. We were awakened the next morning by the shots. A dozen people lay face down in the snow. Our warden didn't like to leave witnesses. They shot the woman and her family last. They made sure that we watched the whole thing. This is your gift, the warden told us. Your gift and your curse. Touching lives only by ending them.
You know him.
Better than anyone.
Good morning, 47. The board has sanctioned Eric Sodas for termination. After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan. Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as situs inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant, and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery. We have booked you into Gamma under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki, a Tokyo lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation. This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Sodas must pay for his treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty is at stake. Powerful as Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand. I will leave you to prepare.
How is the tuning? It is very rare.
Tough as nails, too. You should see her in the courtroom.
If you see...
Good day to you, sir.
You guys are so cool. Seriously.
Command, requesting medevac ASAP. We got a casualty.
Excuse me.
One question, and I need your
Good day to you, sir.
What's your take on the global situation?
Maybe you can tell me.
Chin up, chest out.
You know, even with the added security, this is the most relaxing gig I've been on with Ms. Yamazaki yet.
Nicely done for us.
Smokes on the table.
When Yamazaki finds that pack, she's sure to want to light up in the first place she can find.
His good side. Makes me miss the old days, to be honest.
Oof, not me. I'm pretty happy she got out of the clan business. Things got hairy around that whole trial of the century thing, remember?
Oh, sure. The work was dirty from time to time, but this new approach with consultant work, I don't know. Feels light.
Well, I prefer light to heavy, especially if heavy involves dissolving witnesses in acid baths before noon. Oof, it doesn't do it for me anymore.
That was an interesting
Mr.
afternoon,
Jason Portman, please come to the hospital entrance. A doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Ah, Mr. Portman.
47. I have intel.
Follow me to the consultation room.
That is Yuki
You must be eager to
Yamazaki,
see the new you.
former lawyer to the Yakuza and current operative for Providence.
Gentlemen, Mr. Portman is with me. No need to bother him with unnecessary security measures.
Good hunt.
I hope you're holding up all right. I read the latest test results that Kai published on the internal network. You're in good shape, Mr. Portman. Might want to cut back on the sake, but otherwise you're doing well. Should be able to go back home real soon. Pretty quickly. But I understand yours was quite extensive. Don't worry, though. We've got the best facilities here. You'll get those bandages off in no time at all.
You may have security. My team is investigating. If you find anything, you'll be the first to know.
What up?
Can't even go outside to smoke. Huh? Could it be? Yes. Thank the spirits. Now to find a good place to light up these babies. This is going to be good.
And it's on.
Oh! Pacify this shit! He's hit! Keep firing! Nope.
What's up with the sudden limp on our resident yoga master?
I noticed that. Heard him complain about it on the phone, too. Hey,
I was...
That is the right-sided donor heart destined for sodas. This is what he sold out the ICA for.
Are the final details in place? Mr. Bodyguard, not the...
Elegant solution, 47. With sodas on the operating table, and no hope of getting a second right-sided heart in time, you have effectively killed him without laying a hand on him. This should be a clear message to anyone considering following in his footsteps.
Aquariums always fill me with such...
bro.
Huh? Whoa.
I'm getting help!
That's both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here.
Miss Burnwood.
That's not what my ticket says.
We received your message. Loud and clear, I might add. Honestly, you could have just sacked the poor guy.
I didn't catch your name.
No, you didn't. There'll be no retaliation, not for Soders, nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs, killing our operatives, and making the ICE look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help. No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other. Some 20 years ago, your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills. In his own special way, he cares about you, and vice versa. And ever since that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came from and who made him what he is.
There was a doctor. Some depraved experiment. But he's gone now.
Ah. Well, if you believe the questions died with him, we have nothing further to discuss. If not, as I said, I think we could help each other. Partners, then. Cheer up, Miss Burnwood. We are the lesser evil. This terrorist, he wants nothing but chaos.
He's only a terrorist if you win.
Miss Burnwood, we won a long time ago. This is maintenance.
Which claimed the life of shipping mogul Rex Larson 4 days ago, was indeed an act of terrorism. This is the fifth titan of industry to be murdered since they kidnapped
Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need. Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow client.
teen fans are barely out of their mourning period. But
Found something. A file on Rupert Pierce, founder of Dynasty Global.
The world's largest internet retailer. If Pierce is a Providence operative, he's likely on the Shadow client's hit list. But it's not what we came for. Keep looking, 47.
Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you.
Found something. Looks like research reports. Berlin, Shanghai. Every major militia strike since Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid. Keep looking, 47.
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, thought this night would never end. What a snobfest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Well, I say stick to what you know.
Welcome home, Alma and guests.
It's Orson. Orson. Ugh, never mind.
Okay.
Stop! You're here!
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow client or the other cells.
Command, some comedian is throwing stuff around. I'll do a quick sweep. Over.
Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Wait, that's him! Right there!
Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over. Negative, Command. Got nothing so far.
Nothing at my position.
Purpose here! It has to be! Find him! Will do.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Calling in! Calling in! Things are going south.
Got nothing here.
What's that, Command? Okay, continuing search.
Search formation! Spread out! All right.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Altmaier stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules. Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyon Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Client's hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare.
vitamin and rehydration session has been delayed. More information will follow.
So, did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number? I heard him arguing with that Kronstadt lawyer earlier.
No, didn't have any luck. Once he's done with that other driver, he'll just have to use the intercom and call her over the PA.
Mr. Durant, I'm gonna have to ask you to get a move on now. I have Sierra Knox coming next for a post-race IV vitamin boost. I don't want to keep her waiting.
I'm doing my best here, Doc.
Surely you must be able to squeeze out a few drops, Mr.
How are we doing?
Too clever.
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
Think you're coming on a bit strong there. I just don't feel the same way. Just back off, okay?
Attention Sierra Knox. Your vitamin and rehydration session has been delayed. More information will follow.
Oh, Doctor. God, I'm so happy to see you. I'm guessing you're here to replace Dr.
47. The race is over.
I forget your name.
Sierra
sorry.
will be coming off the track any time now.
Yes, of course. Well, whenever you're ready, you can page Miss Knox. I know she's very eager to get her vitamin boost.
I'll prepare for her arrival.
All you medics look alike. Scary.
Paging Miss Knox. Paging Miss Sierra Knox. The doctor will see you now.
Excellent work, 47. Sierra Knox should be on her way to the emergency area.
Yes?
I'm Sierra Knox. You paged me. I have an appointment.
Ah, Miss Knox. If you can just take a seat, please.
Oh, great.
Miss Knox, I'm ready for you.
Let's do this.
Hey, how are you?
All right, Doc. Where'd you want me?
Miss Knox, come on in. Have a seat and relax.
So, what's on the menu? Something that'll take care of this hideous pain in my neck, I hope.
I promise. Once I'm done, you won't feel a thing.
So what's in this thing anyway, Doc?
Mostly floral extracts, hemlock, belladonna, aconite. It's designed to be fast and efficient.
Fast and efficient. I like that. Wait, belladonna? Isn't that poisonous?
Yes.
Should I be concerned?
I'm not. Just relax. It'll be over soon.
Hey, Doc. Hope we don't need you today, huh? Hey, you know what? I do feel refreshed. Thanks, Doc.
My pleasure, Miss...
I don't feel well, Doctor.
Don't worry. It'll be over soon, Miss Knox.
Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
And now a short message from our sponsors, Guardian Tires, because you're in the driver's seat. Don't settle for second best. Guardian Tires, the driver's choice.
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is going to be pissed. I did the pre-race checkup on her, and, well, let's just say she's got a bad case of intermittent explosive
Thanks for your cooperation. Rest assured, we'll deal with this troublemaker.
Let me just get this fixed. I'm trying to do a job.
No, I'm gonna run over and play around with the pyrotechnics for the podium ceremony. What? No. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Maxwell Rudder. I am the senior race official here at
I'm
the
here now.
Miami Global...
Ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel.
I need to determine the extent of your injuries first.
My bad, but I had to knock out a guy and steal his flamingo outfit, and now I can't find the car.
seriously gonna try to ask him about that?
I may only be a tech reporter, but I have ambitions too, you know. The fact is, the crime
That is Ted Mendez, one of the country's most influential military-grade moneymen. This must be connected to Kronstadt.
Off you go. Off you go.
Mr. Mendez, good to see you, sir. The demonstration is scheduled to take place on the upper floors. Please feel free to use the stairs right over there.
Excuse me. Can you tell me where to go, please?
It's just up these stairs.
How you doing?
Collecting pictures of celebrity entrepreneurs, now 47? What are you thinking?
Mr. Mendez? Right this way, sir. Looking good, man. Looking good.
Hello, HR? Yes, it's Finn Wheeler down at the Bayside Center. Listen, I realize this may sound trivial, but
Ah, Ted, good to finally see you.
Long time no
Guess
see.
Traffic was rough. Never mind. Let me show you everything. I'm gonna say something provocative now, Ted. War is going out of fashion. It's dirty. It's just plain bad PR. Nope. Nobody wants to exchange their children and loved ones for flags and medals anymore. The glory is gone, Ted. But, luckily, Kronstadt has a solution for that. Imagine this. Android infiltrators operating in the field, disguised and fully embedded, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Indestructible robotic operators who can infiltrate the deepest sanctuary of any adversary, striking an unseen fatal blow. A surgical tool for a blunt world. Imagine an army of them. Fully equipped android medics seeking out wounded servicemen and injured civilians, bringing them to safety or patching them up then and there. Android pilots delivering payloads deep inside enemy territory with uncanny precision and minimal collateral damage. All right, Mendez, it's very straightforward. Let me show you. I just pick any of the pictures on the desk, then I use the scanner to upload the biometric data, and Palace will do the rest.
Target acquired. WD.
Obviously, the final system won't rely on you manually feeding it biometric data. This is still a prototype. This is a pivotal moment in modern conflict solution, Ted. Palace is entirely foolproof. All you need is to
Target acquired. Robert Knox.
Damn it. For Christ's sake.
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Hi.
You know what I was thinking? Knox and the engineers integrate advanced
How you been?
Reporting from... Right, cut.
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Now, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the militia's strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, three of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare.
Will correct itself again, right?
I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. But man, it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but It broke. Bummer, man. Maybe just...
So, a drug dealer from Sapienza has been testing a new method for smuggling Delgado brand cocaine into Europe, baking the substance into souvenirs, coated in a special anti-drug detection paint solution. The dealer has been traveling the globe, testing the method. However, he accidentally broke the souvenir on arrival and needs to mend it before going to see Franco.
glue it together? I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know, with taste. Not smell. Yeah, man, that...
Up and running.
How may I help you today, senor?
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
No, I'm afraid we just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
Do you sell glue?
A la puta.
Excuse me, senor. You can't leave that lying.
Believe it, attackers will love it when they see this three-wheel death trap. At the end of the day, it's all about the thrill.
Sí, claro. I remember when you offered those one-day guided tours through the jungle, got lost, and barely made it out alive. Only half the tour group. Vamos, put some effort in it. Like you mean it.
of where they put the fat.
Nice day. Nothing personal, but I'm gonna pat you down if you want through. Security chief, you know. I'm gonna have to search you if you want to pass. You okay with that? This will be over in no time. You're good. Thanks for putting up with that.
All right. Mr. Franco is expecting you in the caves below. I'll just radio the others. Hang on.
Groovy.
It's Carlos. Tell Franco his guest is here.
All right, come with me. Try not to get lost, okay? Place is kinda dangerous.
I'll do my best.
So I guess all that make love not war thing has sort of lost its luster, huh?
Peace and love isn't really my thing.
Isn't this kind of work sort of breaking the hippie code?
I live by my own rules.
You're expected. Have a seat. Franco's on his way.
Hello there.
So, despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
What's up, yo?
Nice one, 47. And now for Franco to sample his handiwork.
Oh man, we feel sick. Sorry, let us through. Oh.
Franco confirmed down. Nice work, 47.
but you get used to it. I tend to relieve myself before I go to work. Or I use... Hey, I hope you're hungry!
Why the party last night, huh?
Que sí, it's the...
Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to play some...
Sure. I went to Ball of News and the band were really good. Both with the music.
So that's why...
Martinez wants to talk to the shaman so urgently. Why doesn't she just get him herself?
She's got a lot on her mind. The construction of the new plant.
Today's the moment, friend. Let the sounds and lights of your surroundings caress your minds and spirits on this journey. Another traveler finds his way here in search of a spiritual release. Come in, my friend. Feel free to join us. Everyone is equal in the eyes of the spirits. Wow, they're really out of it. The brew has transported them to a place of tranquility and calm. Spiritual meditation, learning from what yeah, I mean, they're like completely stoned. They perceive others. Their senses no longer register their physical surroundings, but rather the spirit world, which is all around us. Free. Iki.
I don't think it's quite there yet, do you? Like, I think you missed a few herbs this time around. Like, pretty sure you added more to the first batch for the others.
Yes. All right.
Let go! Right now! Please! I need help! Can you tell me anything about who we're looking for?
Sorry, I couldn't make him out.
Yeah, okay. I'll check it out.
Zaita, good to see you here.
Welcome, Taita. Miss Martinez
hello.
is waiting for you in her office upstairs. Go right in.
Fine, but doesn't everyone need a downtime? I'm sure Miss Martinez.
Well, well. The famous shaman decides to show up after all. I'm pleased to finally put a face to the myth. I was beginning to think you didn't exist, what with your not replying to any of my inquiries.
I've been looking forward to meeting you, Miss Martinez.
All right. I need you to get over to the construction site on the outskirts of the village. The workers there uncovered a pile of old bones and they've taken the opportunity to grab some undeserved recreational time. I need you to go over there as soon as possible and wave your magic wand or do an interpretive dance or whatever it is you do.
I can do that.
You can walk with me if you don't know the way. Otherwise, I'll see you there. Just don't take too long. I'm an important person and have many things to do. I will not wait around.
Very well.
I haven't been to the construction site in some time, actually. It'll be good to get to see the new equipment. It was certainly all right.
The boss could do a lot of work.
Taita, my
Sup,
father
yo?
told me of the purification ritual you performed in last week.
I can't believe they managed to get him here.
The shaman. He's here for the cleansing ritual.
Taita, so good to finally have you here. You have been sorely missed.
Happy to be here.
So, here's the problem. We're digging some holes for the foundation work. Now, we come across these, well, bones, I guess. Turns out they're human, and the workers seem to think they're part of some old grave.
Sounds likely.
Yeah. So now, they're on strike. Won't work until the site is cleansed. But this is where you come in, you know? You think you can help us out?
I'll do my best.
Excelente. Thank you so much. Muchísimas gracias.
right, Taita. The stage is all yours. Cleanse away.
Good to see you.
Thank you for your spiritual leadership and guidance today.
The site is clean.
Nice day. Muchas gracias por helping us settle down los espíritus.
Spirit, Taita, it was a beautiful
Excellent.
Thank you.
A beautiful ritual. I could genuinely feel the spirits bless the worthwhile endeavor we are pursuing here. They're at peace now, expertly moved onto the afterlife by your Taita. I am confident this is the end of it.
Bueno, muchachos, time to get back to work. Let's warm up the new cement mixer. That beauty will cover up any human remains in seconds. Nobody will ever disturb the dead down there again.
Nicely done. Looks like the foreman is going to tour the site and show some of the machinery to Andrea Martinez. This might be your chance, 47.
Beautiful ritual. Thank you.
I am eager to get this site
Hola, señor.
back on track.
Buen día.
I'd love to know what is at stake.
This is Mr. Martinez. Very much aware. I will drive the men hard to get things done.
Mr. Delgado needs to have the plant up and running very soon. It's vital for the business.
I understand.
Yes, but maybe we should bury these old bones the proper way. You want to wake up soon? Remember that kind of voice?
Taita, muchas gracias por helping us settle down.
The workers are not aware of the true purpose of the plant, correct?
That is correct, Señorita Martinez. They believe it's a water treatment plant.
How are you hiding that from me?
We will take water on a regular basis. We will extract it from the plant. We'll process it.
It's important.
Someone else supposed to be doing this?
Grow by building a new water treatment plant. And this is how you fund it? By doing nothing?
Dude, why are you just standing around? This thing will not build itself. Your families depend on you working so they can eat. This isn't helping anyone. I noticed some overtime requests, Mr. Rodriguez. It makes me wonder, since the workers have been idle for a bit.
Well, the local ones have, yes. The hired contractors have been constructing a lot of the building parts off-site.
Martinez is down. Good work. That is P-Power. Real name, Paul Powers. Celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
I can fix anything. I can fix anything.
Yeah, Dexy? It's me. Look, I'm in real trouble here. Call me back, all right?
So, why don't you have anything else to
Mate,
drink?
I'm telling you, this is the worst day of my life. Absolutely the worst.
Is that so?
Well, it's this Rico Delgado character, isn't it? I'm supposed to be on my way to do some sort of tattoo cover-up work on him.
Could be worse. You could be lying dead in a ditch somewhere.
I guess
Well,
that's
shit,
why
that's
they
the
call
problem,
you a
isn't
piano teacher.
Did you know he runs the biggest drug cartel in Colombia?
I've had experience with the Delgado family in the past, yes.
He's one of the most dangerous men in the country. One false move, and I'm dead.
I think you're right about that, sir.
Wait, I'm about to puke. Out of my way.
Hmm?
Sí, lo pregunto porque joder, así son... Mira, perdón que me ponga mal,
I left my brother with his kids. I never skipped breakfast.
You that power guy? Hang on, man. I hope you don't mind, but we need to frisk you.
You're not coming this way unless I pat you down first. That's not open for discussion.
You're entering the lion's den, 47. Tread carefully. Practically
you're
everyone here
just
is
security
dangerous,
precaution.
not least Rico Delgado himself.
All right, Mr. Power.
Keep moving, keep
Follow me to
moving.
the house. Mrs. Delgado wanted to meet you. She's a big fan. She'll take you to Rico afterwards. My sister got a tattoo once. It was supposed to be a tribute to her son, but the guy fucked it up. Baby Gustavo ended up looking like a dead chupacabra. When my brother-in-law saw the tattoo, he went down to the guy's house. Shot him dead. Which was kinda dumb because he was the only tattoo artist around for 100 miles.
Interesting story. Thank you for sharing.
I know.
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
It's really you, P-Power. It's such an honor to meet you. I just love your show. That episode where you tattoo the heart on the arm of the dead-dying policeman while they're administrating CPR. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
A great moment. I cherish the memory to this day.
See. So, Rico has this tattoo on his neck, and he insists it's supposed to be based on a photo of me. I'm not a fool, Mr. Powers. My nose never looked like that, not even before the operation. And sure, I've had a few ticks done here and there, but nothing as drastic as that. I want you to make it look like me, not some young skank.
I'll do my very best, Mrs. Delgado.
Ah, Chico, let me just grab a quick selfie with you, all right?
Sure, why not?
Yay! Just look this way. Oh, que sí, wow, we look so good together. This is great.
So far, so good, 47. Now to leave your mark on Mr. Delgado.
So, this is the famous P. Power, tattoo artist to the stars. Huh. You don't exactly look like you do on TV, do you? There's something different about you.
Cariño, don't insult our guest. He's obviously not been sitting in a stylish chair for days, but this is P-Power. Who else would it be?
Well, what about those cheekbones? The guy on TV didn't have cheekbones like that.
Hey, Rico, enough. You know they fix all that in post-production. Just let the man work.
Okay, fine. Whatever you say. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this thing fixed. Are you doing this just to annoy me, Kat?
What? Am I not allowed to update my social channels anymore? Is that it?
You can't focus here, all right?
What's the problem? You don't even have to do anything.
So what are we waiting for, huh? I'm here, I'm ready. Get on with it. Oh, stop doing that!
I'm just grabbing a few shots for the socials. Relax, Rico.
It's very distracting.
Whoa, hey, Rico, don't worry. I've got this under control. Hey, tattoo guy, I'm watching you. One wrong move y la vas a estar pidiendo. You hear me?
Hey, listen, you're taking this new bodyguard job a little too seriously, Jose.
Just making sure the script doesn't try anything funny.
You're making me nervous, Jose. Put that thing away.
No. I'm not willing to take any risks here, Jefe.
I'm not paying you to just hang around, amigo. Get that needle to work, or you'll be sorry. Hey, relax, Jose. We're fine.
He's a stranger, Rico. I don't like his face.
You're taking it too far, Jose. No guns.
No way I'm letting my guard down around a stranger.
You need to keep still, Mr. Delgado. I wouldn't want to stab you by accident.
You heard the man, Catalina. Leave us now.
Fine. Have it your way. But that tattoo better look exactly like me when you're done with your new BFF, Rico.
Calm down, all right? Everything's okay here.
Just doing what's necessary, Rico.
Put the gun away. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job, Patron.
Hey, Jose, I need you to leave us alone now. You're too wound up right now. You understand?
All right, boss, all right. But I'll be back in a little while if I don't hear from you, huevón.
Oh, finally. So peace and quiet.
Can I finish my work now?
Do what you do best, man.
You got it.
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
Time flies when you're having fun. Mission status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
As strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming! Mom? Dad?
got what we came for. Move out.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker, Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with two reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare.
funny. There was a time when I thought...
Kill on Vanya Shaw. Excellent work. No rest for the wicked, however. On to the next one.
But that is my home. You can't do this.
Hey, it's only for a little while. Stop being so dramatic, all right?
Dramatic? Listen, I know who you are. I know your mother.
Oh, acha. If you have Ma over for some chai, tell her I said hi. Until then, you can't access the hill. Meeting will be over soon. Then you can return to your home. Chal, nikal.
Son of... Oh, so it's like...
So, armed thugs belonging to the street gang known as the Crows have evacuated a hill in the slums of Mumbai. This could be worth investigating.
That guy gets special treatment. So unfair.
This is ridiculous. I have physical vision. Oh shit, scary.
Listen, I'm telling you the truth here. Maelstrom left Mumbai because he was recruited by the British.
47. Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map. 47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums.
What is that? It smells like moldy underwear or something weird.
Have a nice day.
My brother told me this story was strange.
I cannot believe Dawood Rangan donated that TV to the people of the slums. And to hear that serpent Banya Shah talking about how there's nothing for us.
Sir, I'm afraid you don't have the right clearance. Sorry.
Have you showed that picture to the barber?
Yeah. He was literally about to shit himself when we brought him down here. Boss had insisted on blindfolding him. Yeah, I think he must have thought...
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
The powder's in his room, and all we do is grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces in the metal workshop. Barabar, this is the third time you asked me this question. What's wrong with you?
They took me in after that.
I just want to make sure
Thought they could tame the beast. Use it for the things they didn't dare do themselves. I got to know them intimately. And when the time came, I sorted them intimately. I tore down the walls of oppression, left Mumbai to tear down more out there in the world. I found like-minded people, and together we showed those that would have us serve what it meant to be masters of our own fate. And now, my fellow warriors, now even bigger walls need to crumble and be reduced to ashes. Join me and form your own destiny in this world. It is your right and your privilege. Become the rage, become the storm, and sweep the earth clean of this pestilence. Together, my warriors, we shall rebuild.
I'm not even going to engage.
A photograph and a note addressed to Sagar the barber. Maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible. You could also investigate the barber shop and see what is going on there. That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID.
I can't even make it back to the hotel. And Rongan is still waiting for me over by the tower.
No, that's not him.
Huh.
Shame, not the Maelstrom. No, that isn't the Maelstrom.
What are you doing? You need to open the shop. There are people waiting outside already.
I can't remember what he looks like. The guy the Crows wanted me to provide information to, you know. Their boss. They showed me his picture in their hideout 2 days ago. But I was so stressed out. I thought they were going to kill me or something. I can't remember his face. What if he shows up and I miss him?
Then you should go and explain it to them. They probably still have the picture there.
What if they hurt me? What will happen to you? Or if they decide to burn down the shop like they did with that other guy with the metal recycling, I won't...
This barber is tangled up in some shady business, 47. But even more interesting, he may have seen a picture of the Maelstrom in the hideout of the street gang known as the Crows. That picture would be very helpful to our cause.
Wait.
Pavel, I told you, don't you yet? Oh!
Wait!
All right, 47. We're open for business. We know what the Maelstrom looks like and expect him to show up. Patience and shaving cream is what's on the menu now, 47.
Yes, finally! You have no idea how important this shave is to
No, that isn't the Maelstrom.
Find your way. Get out of my way.
I really need a shave. Can you help me out?
Not right now, sir.
Chalo, bhai.
Maybe later,
next
sir.
time then.
Okay.
I'm sorry, sir. Not right now.
Oh, yaar. That's too bad.
Oi, Nai. Jaldi aa. I want to shave.
I'm afraid I'm a little busy right now.
Big mistake to
No,
deny me.
that's not him.
Sale tu gaya re tu gaya.
Hey! Hi, I really
Not
need
at
a
this
shave.
moment, sir.
I understand.
47, that man by the counter. That's the maelstrom.
Hello.
That looks
You have
like our
time for a
patient's
shave?
paid off.
Shop's open,
How
sir.
about you
Thank
invite
you,
him
my
in for
friend.
a close shave?
All right, I'm ready for my shave. Make it a close one. The tides are changing, my friend. Can you feel it in the air? My bones are creaking with joy at the prospect of what is about to happen.
I don't feel anything, I'm afraid.
The infamous maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47. Just one target left. Let's bring this one home.
Going somewhere, sir?
Odd.
cute. Oh shit!
Yeah. Hey, someone, please! Not the...
Released an industrial-strength fan, normally used for clearing smoke from construction tunnels. That's a beast of... The crew have put some sort of limiter on the fan output, but maybe you could make a few changes.
Oh? You there? Why are you just lingering there? Go and find...
I found this.
The script? You found it? Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
Listen, the scene needs the fan to be running. Run over and man it, will you? Right before the scene starts, I'll signal to you to turn it on. Just make sure the safety is on and you don't go above the indicated power. I'll round up everyone.
You got it.
Good work, 47. Darwood is hurrying down now to act out the final scene with Hassan. Let's make sure he doesn't run out of wind.
Great news, everyone. We have found the script. Get to your places. We are ready to shoot. All right, everybody. Mr. Rangan is on his way. We just need to get this one scene in the can, and then that is a wrap. Karishma, here's that last line that you kept missing. I'm yours forever and I'll be free hero.
Right, right. So, what's my motivation? Like, why kiss him? He is found by love.
You love him. It is a pure, intimate love that has bloomed over the course of the weeks that you've spent in captivity. The evil witch queen had clouded your mind all of those years, but after he set you free, you realize that he is your true love. Your hero.
I don't know. It sounds kind of unrealistic to me.
All right, people. Time to get the show on the road. I'm here. My lips are ready for the final, most important shot of the film. Charisma, You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, let's get this show on the road. Start the pan. अरे जल्दी यार, fast marks, come on.
अरे,
Turn up the fan!
Too much!
Dangerous!
Hey, अबे stop the fan!
Killer!
अरे कोई somebody stop!
Oh no! Mr.
Garwood Rangan is confirmed killed. Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
That's a big drop. No way he survived that. Bloody hell.
Someone help me!
Somebody shoot him! Die! John, did you guys see him? I see him.
Son of a... Shoot to kill!
Would someone help me? I'm freaking out here!
No way!
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys. So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident. The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly. As were all the neighbors. My men did what needed to be done. It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shattered client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field. Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. The lawsuit also mentions Nolan Cassidy and his unlawful surveillance around town. So Janus takes a helicopter trip once per year. I think we're onto something here, 47. 47? I think it would be beneficial to locate the unlawful surveillance mentioned in the lawsuit. Perhaps Nolan Cassidy's house would be a good place to start.
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did castings, right?
Yeah. So, I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent. Get this, he told me that he doesn't kill the bugs, he only creates them. But he can set them free later.
Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of insects.
What a weirdo. I thought so too. But then, he told me this story about his pet cockroach. Anyway, a touching story. His parents were poor and couldn't afford to buy him a dog. But he found his cockroach in his room one day, and he took care of it. Pedro lived in a shoebox, and he even made a little leaf for him so he could take his walk. Oh, geez, darling, I'm so hungry.
Of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
Get the VIP to the extraction point. Purpose mine.
That is Nolan Cassidy. Nicely done, 47. This should keep things nice and quiet inside the house. Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention. Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms. A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and his sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Huh. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47.
I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressive hole in this poor old man's backyard. Calm down, demolition man. Up on YouTube.
Sir, if the American police force looked to YouTube as guiding principle for standard procedure, I'm pretty sure civilization was a long time ago.
I'm glad we speak the same language.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
Janus. Cold War spy master. Trust the actions of First Constant catch up with him. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still.
Okay, continuing search.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over. Okay. No sign of the target. Anyone have visual on the target? Visual on target!
Wait. That's not an ordinary resident of Whittleton Creek, 47. This must be one of Cassidy's men working undercover. I suggest you keep an eye out for more of them.
Oh, I'd love... You... Let go of that person immediately! Hey!
you nuts?
Joe, don't let him take control of the situation.
God, it's not moving.
Whoa! Command, you read me. We've got what looks like a homicide on our hands.
I need you to keep your
Yeah,
head down.
I'm not
if
seeing
you wanna
anything
stay alive.
noteworthy in the plants. I'm moving on. Over.
Hey! I need some backup over here to watch my six!
Getting gear.
Got nothing in the leaves here. Over.
Shit!
Yes, I understand you tried to reach me earlier. There you are, my boy. Yes, well, it's about the chairman's seat. I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would appreciate an explanation of the reasoning behind the decision. Well, it's a long and rather complicated discussion to undertake over the phone. Your request was put in front of the partners and considered, but in the end, it was decided to assign the role to the Washington twins. The partners saw their ideas as a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air. They are fortune seekers, robbers of the past, focusing on glory and wealth and outlandish futuristic dealings rather than conservation. They are not representative of what the society was built for. I understand your concern. Rest assured, I will be watching them closely. Very well. It seems we have a lot to discuss when we meet soon. Agreed. Until then.
Excellent. This confirms that Janus and the Constant will meet up soon. I don't think we'll be able to identify the partners today, but this is very useful. The tape doesn't specify where that meeting will take place, however. We need that final bit, 47. So, we know that Janus is expecting to leave Whittleton Creek via helicopter, and that he's going to meet the Constant at some event. I think it's time to look inside Janus's house for more clues. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Odd choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
Morning 47. The Ark Society's annual gathering is several weeks away, which should give us ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, Mr. Gray has an off-the-books request. Perhaps you should explain.
Noel Crest. One of my best fixes. Before Romania, I left him in charge of the militia. Told him in no uncertain terms to cease all attacks on Providence, stand by and await further orders. Safe to say he did not. Crest and his men themselves as a glorified gang of international thieves. They specialize in ruthless spectacle heists with zero regard to collateral damage.
I've seen the man's file. What did you expect would happen?
It's not like I had much choice, seeing as all my best lieutenants were killed by you two.
Fair point.
Nevertheless, Crest is a rabid dog. He is my responsibility, my mistake. I would like your help correcting it.
Current whereabouts?
Ambrose Island, an isolated harbor north from the Strait of Malacca. Coincidentally, one of Wazir Kale's old ports of call. According to my intel, Crest and his men have joined forces with a local pirate syndicate to raid a passing tanker. His goal, a control unit for an Ether Corp satellite being covertly shipped abroad. The satellite is a node in the company's most secure cloud storage network, so they would pay a fortune to preserve its integrity.
What is Crest's endgame?
Extortion, if I had to guess. We don't have the luxury of a full investigation. For us to move against the Constant, we need Providence to think the threat is over and lower their guard. Another militia attack on Ether would raise alarms.
I agree. 47. You'll need to eliminate Crest and destroy that control unit, or lock the militia out. The satellite cannot fall into their hands. We'll need a cover story for ICA. Luckily, Akka, the rapacious leader of the Syndicate, already has an active ICA contract on her head. Take her out, and we'll even get our expenses paid.
Well, I never had you pegged as a rebel.
I'm warming to it.
Thank you, both. 47, seeing as I know Crest, I'll provide field support. Meet you out east.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, Madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb. Only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for the mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote-triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, two young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
So, let me see if I got this. Sure.
That's right.
Why would you say that?
I just get these feelings sometimes.
Stand up, sir. You're drawing unnecessary attention to yourself.
Please stand back. I'll check it out. Okay, fine. We're clear.
What? Find out what that was.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, give me a break.
You need to be on.
Okay. You stay here. I'll take a look.
Okay.
What are you...
Remember that
What? What the hell? Command? Yeah, there's been some kind of accident. I don't know. Doesn't look good. Affirmative, Command. Command, I will commence bagging and tagging if needed. Over. Clean this mess up. No, you should definitely send Ramon. That lazy lump of lard. He needs to deal with this shit. Over. What's that, sir? Give me a break. Yeah, loud and clear.
You do it. Seriously, I'll pay you.
How are you today, sir?
You're the master of ceremony.
I'm a multiple Tony Award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. Never go on the spot like this. Besides, I do chamber plays. Not spectacle. What if people hate it?
They won't hate it, Mr. Feniger. It's just entertainment.
Sir?
Entertainment?
All right there.
Oh, that rat takes everything.
Sir. Oh?
I don't see nothing to worry about.
Are you kidding me? If the pressure drops, the locking mechanism fails and then walks. What sort of a maniac would lock herself inside a burning effigy without proper measures?
Same kind who repels into an ancient temple full of death traps and poisonous snakes. Rich broad was the perfect danger to feel alive. I say better. They pay for our silence, not our concern.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Whoa, what a shit.
Unit's going well.
Christ. Ready when you are.
Oh, it must be the others.
A handsome pledge, and yet a drop in the ocean. Zoe Washington. The Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful successor, our inspiration, our guiding light, the custodian of our future.
Excellent work, 47. Enjoy the spotlight.
Patrons of the Ark Society, you are part of a select, chosen few. Our founder, Janus, showed us how to survive. But survival is not enough. We must live and we must soar. The Ark Society must not only commit itself to survival, but to progress, be it our next home in the stars or the next step in human evolution. This is the eternal purpose of the elite. Not just to lead, but to lead from the front. When the time comes and all comes tumbling down, when mankind retreats once more into caves of superstition, we will keep the fire alight. We will be the torchbearers, the trailblazers and pioneers. Do not feel guilty for your privilege. Be proud. Be fearless. For the future is ours to shape.
Sir? Evening.
Look at you, Finnegar. All dressed to kill. Now, let's do this thing. Light her up.
As the world burns, we rise from its ashes, not just to survive, but to live.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Sophia Washington.
This concludes the performance, ladies.
my friend. Don't freaking push me, boy. Let her rip, gentlemen. Just let her rip.
Get him in your sights. Pull that trigger.
You're wrong, right? I can't save him. Get ready to bag him. What? Let's go.
Oh, it must be the LOC.
A handsome pledge, and yet a drop in the ocean. Zoe Washington, the Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful successor, our inspiration, our guiding light, the custodian of our future.
Excellent work, 47. Enjoy the spotlight.
Patrons of the Ark Society.
Good evening.
You are part of a select, chosen few. Our founder, Janus, showed us how to survive. But survival is not enough. We must live, and we must soar. The Ark Society must not only commit itself to survival, but to progress. Be it our next home in the stars, or the next step in human evolution. This is the eternal purpose of the elite. Not just to lead, but to lead from the front. When the time comes, and all comes tumbling down, when mankind retreats once more into caves of superstition, we will keep the fire alight. We will be the torchbearers, the trailblazers and pioneers. Do not feel guilty for your privilege. Be proud. Be fearless. For the future is ours to shape.
Look at you, Finnegar. All dressed to kill. Now, let's do this thing. Light her up.
As the world burns, we rise from its ashes, not just to survive, but to live.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Sophia Washington.
Evening, sir.
such egomaniacs.
I took a bullet! Joker shot! Whoa!
Somebody get a doctor! I think someone's hurt. Oh god, please. Please, please be stop. Oh.
I don't believe it.
What's this? Oh, I like that. Fun.
Dude, you know that's very suspicious behavior, right?
Hey, 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 hey. Oh.
Hey, what was that noise?
climate change denial has served you well so far. But the world is finally catching up. The Corona Treaty is only the beginning. Change is coming.
Bah humbug. The council has been usurped by latte-sipping tree huggers. This vote can't possibly be binding, can it?
Of course not. We're a secret society. It's not like we can take our disagreements to court.
But what?
Provided that the others agree, the chair will come.
Expel him. That still Washington has the power to expel.
Seriously?
Jebediah
Get out of
block. Okay. I need an edge, and I need it fast.
So, Sophia Washington has called a council meeting between the original 5 members of the Ark Society. Sophia hopes to pass some sort of motion, but she faces stark opposition from ultra-conservative coal baron Jebediah Block. I suggest you find Mr. Block while the council is still in recess, 47. I suspect the headstrong Sophia will not take kindly to dissidents and troublemakers.
Oh, I will. This ain't over.
Push and
Yates, Jebediah, listen. A bit of a scrap. Need some leverage on Washington. I to Washington. Okay.
You stay here and try not to get in my way, all right?
Got it.
What was that? Hello?
Jesus.
Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know.
No, they called a
she
recess.
seemed real interested
Sophia
in
Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Wouldn't have whatever the Jebediah block coal bear part of it.
Yeah,
But
how'd you know?
The council meeting. You know what it's
I'll
about?
keep out of your way, sir.
I know he was Russian, but still.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
For an organization that looks to the future, this is mixed signals at best.
Miss Washington, after due consideration, I have revised my position. I would like to support your motion.
Well, well, look at you, Block. Finding your good sense and manners. Come along, then. I'll call a vote at once. I knew you'd come around. You're stubborn, Block, but you're not a schmuck. You know I'm right. The analysts of my father's think tank have been grinding the data for months, and they are rarely wrong. The Karuna Agreement, climate litigation. We estimate that fossil fuel companies like yours have a decade,
Good evening.
best, before you're all resigned to the junkyard of history. What kind of secret society would we be if we didn't keep each other in power?
What indeed?
I knew we could talk sense. Just vote in favor of my motion, and I promise you, Block, you'll power the world for decades to come. Who cares how, as long as you're the one getting paid.
Ain't that the truth?
Friends and founders, the recess is over. Let's return to the council room and proceed with the vote.
Not now.
Ugh, get away from me, you creep!
Well, you've certainly placed yourself at the crossroads of history. Nicely done, 47.
Let's reiterate. For decades, you, the titans of the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change through lobbying, misinformation, and propaganda. This strategy has been incredibly successful. But all good things must come to an end. It is time for you to adapt or die, ladies and gentlemen. This is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you in power. Play this right, and you will not only thrive, but this time, you will be the good guys. In other words, you have nothing to lose. So, everyone in favor, say aye.
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 Aye. Aye.
Yay or nay, Block? Silence is consent.
Aye.
5 ayes. The vote is unanimous. The motion is passed. And now, I believe a toast is in order to the future. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
To the future.
The future.
The future.
Mental note, weed out the Victorian and install some contemporary pieces. Feels like an old folks home in here. Hey!
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to the harbor where it's less crowded. You can hijack one of the Archean boats.
Oh my god, thank God.
Question is how? is not likely to come quietly. Unless you get your hands on a kill switch.
Yes, that might just work. Search one of the twins, 47.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
Armed with that, I bet you could make the constant come quietly. Good thinking, 47.
Hell of a setup, huh?
Hey, did I miss the keynote?
Come on. You know my answer.
Just for a few minutes.
I'm sorry.
Enough of this! You could have requested!
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain. So sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable. Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all three have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Well, it seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick. The investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities. But everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in two ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all three drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining Providence tie to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
This is the vault, 47. The data core should be behind that large steel door.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now.
I do not like the look of you, young man. What the fuck?
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Ugh, the 6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together? Don't remind me.
Yeah, I'm just saying maybe this isn't so terrible after all.
There are always worse cases out there. I guess I'm mostly frustrated because of all the secrecy. We can't talk to staff or ask around if people have seen a folder full of secrets. We could be here weeks and not find anything.
It's a steady paycheck, my friend. You don't have to love it.
The vault looks even more fortified than we feared. If I'm not mistaken, only high-tier security is allowed in here. Access seems to be restricted to the use of a keycard of some sort. Hang on. There's a similar security hub on the second floor. You might be able to acquire what you need there.
Let's try again. I know I can beat your skinny little ass. Hey, you! Hey, you!
Hi, Roy. It's Tim, Director Savalas' PA. Listen, I hate to disturb you, but the director wants one of you to come up and look at her machine. Something's off. As soon as you can, please.
Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault. Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself.
She never comes down. She's supposed to look over all of us without watching.
You're the first to lead her.
Well, she gets results. The only reason
Better make me come.
Return her mind.
Good.
Any update on the Anderson?
Somebody fucking help me!
Squad, lay it on me. What's the conclusion? We good?
Mr. Mann, we've been reviewing for just a few hours. It's not enough to get through the substantial amount of documentation.
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47. That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate.
Don't worry your pretty little head about the academy and the job. I've got a lot of shit to worry about. Both my pre-workout and my 5 o'clock. Find anything yet? No, but I'm not even sure what people. I understand the path.
Don't mind me.
They're taking them. How are you finding things today?
About 10 years ago, that was before you.
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To Paradise, 47.
So, this is Paradise.
If you can afford it.
Gentlemen, glad to hear you made it out of New York. Where are we?
Olivia decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts. All made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of the Maldives.
What does Haven do?
To the public, they specialize in reputation management for the rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of identities for wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are using Haven to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to hack the Haven servers, but the owners of Haven are manually resetting the access keys every 10 hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island is a true tropical paradise. Owned by the company's founder, Tyson Williams, the island is used by Haven as a combined headquarters and client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer. Michelin star chefs, a full massage spa, private huts, exercise facilities, and all the comforts of a luxury island resort are made available to them. 47. We'll be sending you in as a potential new client. We've put together a convincing cover story. You're Mr. Reaper, a thief for hire looking to disappear for a while. Your mission on the island is simple. You need to eliminate the 3 owners of Haven. Tyson Williams, founder and rumored tyrannical CEO of Haven. Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler. And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard and the brains behind Haven's proprietary software platform.
With the owners gone, Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers long enough for her to secure the new partner identities.
I've uploaded all the information we have on the island and the 3 targets.
Best of luck, gentlemen.
I don't rely on luck.
Well, a little wouldn't hurt.
That is Ludmila Vetrova, English-born former comic artist of Russian descent and current client handler for Haven. Careful with this one, 47. 2 targets remaining. Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired.
Mr. Reaper, welcome. Oh, I'm here at your service, so if there is anything you need, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Steven, I'm sort of in the middle of handling clients here. What can I do for you?
That is Stephen Bradley, notorious hacker, chief programmer at Haven, and rumored to be quite reckless in his behavior.
We have a situation. I need you to do what you're told, you hear me? Loud and clear. Okay, touchdown. Let's keep your weapons hot. Let's keep the perimeter clean, boys. Get the client to the rendezvous point now. Go!
Will do.
I think it sounded human.
I know. You sound like a fucking banshee.
that reminds me. How is your grandmother doing? Is she better?
How are we looking? Are we clear? Looks like we're clear, sir.
The last thing she said was she was getting better.
Glad to hear.
Someone speak to me! Are we clear? All clear and ready to go! Close one, but we're still here. I've got you.
Coming from you? Not from me. Right, come on. Let's get back to you. Who knows? Maybe you need your shot.
Yeah, well, not quite ready for that yet.
CJ, my man! What's happening, bro? Hitting the waves later?
I'm not giving you the keys, Steven.
What? What? A guy can't just come over and talk to his beach buddy without getting accused of holding all kinds of secret motivations?
Okay, back to business.
Just one more target to go. So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done.
Hey, you. What seems to be the problem here?
Huh?
Oh, God, help. Please,
Anyone copy?
help me.
Looks like we got trouble on our hands. Don't know what yet. Leave the area.
Hey, why are you just standing there like some village idiot?
Okay.
We've got someone causing trouble.
Okay, leave it. Spread out. Comb every corner. Affirmative.
Help! Somebody help me! We got a public nuisance out there making life miserable for everyone. Oh, God, help! Please, help me! Maybe it's time to wake up.
Hey, you all right? Talk to me.
We've got a troublemaker on our hands.
Thank you. On your part.
This day just keeps getting better.
Man.
I'm starting to get
Please, you need to leave now. It's for your own safety.
Right.
You gotta be kidding! Someone help me!
Huh?
numbers check out?
Yeah, stat 6. Hey!
Help! No!
Server integrity compromised. Attention required. Server integrity compromised. Attention required. Server integrity compromised. Attention required. Server integrity collapsing. Summoning system administrators for manual reset. Administrator T. Williams en route.
That is Tyson Williams, CEO of Haven. A reputed paranoid tyrant, Williams is known for his bad temper and heavy-handedness. Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven servers. Good work, 47.
How was your time in paradise?
Productive.
Right. We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the island, it worked. Let's see. Yeah, here we are.
You found them?
Yeah, right here. But... no, wait a minute. Something's off. See here? All those controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real control. Who is Arthur Edwards?
The Constant.
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets. You're almost there, old friend. Feels good, doesn't it? We should head out before the storm hits. Time to fulfill our purpose, 47.
To take them all down.